I'm not feeling the best, but I'm also too antsy to not do anything. So let's I have to move my fucking teacup so I can see. This monitor is down too low. I almost opened up Balatro. No more of that tonight. Okay. We're on the right thingy. There we go. So I have the double whammy of period and inexplicable postnasal drip. Not even drip, it's just kind of all stuck in the back. I tested myself 3 times, it is not COVID. I'm just lucky, I guess. This is a wonderful time of year. Who the hell likes summer over winter? You get all these nice sicknesses in winter. Yeah, I'm a little mad. I don't call myself Heat Miser just for shits and giggles. Oh great, Amaterasu. Mother to us all. Will you not answer the prayers of Queen Himiko? Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do, man? I can't time it to save my life. How'd you get in there, Mutt? This is terrible. How'd you get past our foolproof defenses? How can we let Queen Himiko down like this? Get out of here, Mutt! I woke up with a fucked up throat because at my job there's a lot of, like, we have to talk over a lot of, machinery is a step too far, but it's just like, there's just like a lot of cooking apparatuses and they all make a lot of loud noise and nobody can hear each other over any of it. And I don't talk very loud in real life, so having to talk that loud for an extended period of time, it did a number on me. Which is, that's probably why I'm having, like, the, not even nasal, I don't know how to describe it. Hey ya, babe. I had a word with Himiko. Judging by your face, I'd say she's not a bad apple after all. You are allowed an audience with Queen Himiko. I haven't been able to meet with her recently. I'm certainly relieved to hear that she looks well. I'm relieved to hear Queen Himiko as well. But I also hear the Water Dragon's tyranny has reached new heights. No trading ships can get through, the city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Alright, we're done talking with Rao. So if I sound like particularly low energy, then that's why. Because it's just like, I don't want to aggravate my throat too much. I have to go to work tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be fine after that. The idea was that I was going to stream last night, but again, after all that talking and the fact that I got out like a half hour late because we just got like so many orders in. Like there were so many massive orders. And then even after that was done, we just had like a slow trickle and I was like, alright, I'll leave after it's done. But that seems to have vanished. Now I feel raring to go. We're having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. Right, this is the guy whose ring got stolen. Alright, the hairpin. That's right, it was hairpin. What's wrong with you, Mutt? Why are you staring at me like that? See some kind of troubles in my eyes, do you? Haha, why would I have any troubles? All's well with the world as far as I could tell. Too well, even. I'll be having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. Yeah, that's the guy who got his hairpin jacked. Where in the world was that monster manifest of mine? I remember having it with me when I went drinking at the restaurant, but when I woke up, it was gone. Yeah, a mystery. There we go. I even can hear that. I have a cough drop in my mouth. They actually had honey Ricolas in stock at the store I went to yesterday, so I'm just like, oh. Give me your entire stock. There's a pup. You want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. Queen Himiko's ordered the border to be sealed off. I'm sorry, but I'd give up if I were you, pup. And it's a border key, permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is will have to pass here. Must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away. Turn off my light. Yeah. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just you swim so slow you practically put me to sleep. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. I'm above this joke. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea off Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by pretty as any picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please? Huh? My art's none of your business. Twitter artists when you ask them where the artwork is. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? Oh. Once again, Twitter artists when you ask them where the art is when they do nothing but pull it a spark. I don't have to show you anything. What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you could stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi, you don't have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well then, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, bebe. I am highly curious as to how he purified this area. Can I go 2 steps in this place? The Italians have found me. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I don't have the cat. I don't have the cat equipped. I get no money and no bonus. Remember when you first came here and you had no money and no tits? Well, some things never change. Wow, these stone steps are all busted up. Second thought, it's more like they fell apart with age. I don't think any amount of brushwork's gonna fix that. Yep, doesn't even attempt. We haven't had to use rejuvenation in a while, have we? Looking for fellas. I could swear there was supposed to be cats out here. Where are they? Am I at the right building? Yeah, I am. Umi's restaurant. I just love the smell of seafood. There they are! Where are you? And they're TUXIES. Come here. Come here. Come here! Yeah! My favorites. Let's see, we got Boots, Buddy, Lisa, and third one. Fourth one. I don't know how to count, apparently. They changed the calicos. This is what I mean when I say that that if anything, they needed to fix the draw distance in the later ones, because sometimes things just pop in. Oh, that's bright. I got sunglasses on right now. Why is my camera shaking? Settle down. That's the save. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a merchant. That's a great idea. That'd sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island, the Doni nut. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. There's the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you end up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? But it's gonna be tough getting over there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You want shopping duty, Pooch? Then take a look. I just want to make sure I don't run out for what I have to do. Now this one I believe you have to remember to do here, because when you unlock the next area, he'll be gone. Cows! Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Are you allowed to just quit? Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What, is that some sort of training to hold your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. That fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. Sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. What in the world? My arrow. I just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no. I just remembered I've got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind, gotta go, can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away, I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck. For what it's worth, no, I don't know why this water is colored like this. Let's just all try and be mature. I've just spontaneously remembered. Let's go back to the save point. Puppy. There it is. There's some places that you can only get to via mist warp. Ah, what? Good evening. Good evening. Whoopsie doops. We met Queen Himiko in the last part, now we're in the north part of the coast. Can I not jump down from here? There we go. I haven't even edited down the video yet, but... Because I have to skip a whole part where I was struggling with the, you know the bit where you have to, recreate the pattern that the little girl is thinking of at the kimono shop. It took me like a literal half hour to figure out how to do the heart. But I have to speed up that part at the very least. I also got like that weird interference in my headphones again, so I have to like edit some of the audio in post, that way people's ears aren't just randomly blown out. It's these MFs. Oh my god. At any rate, I haven't even... Oh my god. And yeah, I haven't figured out which picture I'm using for the thumbnail. I got a shot of Kaguya as she was flying off into space. But I also got a shot of Himiko in her palace. I don't know which one to use. It's probably going to be Kaguya because this is going to be the only time she can be used. I'm gonna finish this A2, but I got more overtime approved, so maybe later in the week. Ooh. No. There they are. There's a whole tree hidden here. Doesn't this also spawn some rabbits? I can't remember. Oh, it spawned a person. I haven't watched The Good Place before, and I heard if you like that, you need to play The Forgotten City. Oh, I love The Good Place. Bunny! I am not spoiling anything for The Good Place, just watch it. If you have Netflix, it's right there. Do not look up anything else just about the show ahead of time, just watch. Hello, doggy. Have you come to see Catcall Tower? You can hear it from here, that cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. The tower was so high the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? Yeah, honestly. Want to hear the story? No. But you think my story's not true, do you, doggy? There's a bunch of cat paw prints all over the tower walls. They gotta be from the cat god that climbed up it. It's been alone for ages and ages. It's so sad. I bet it's hungry. I wish I could take it something to eat. Still crying internally from not skipping feeding animations. Well, at least you know now. Anyway, word of advice, if you ever play this game and you decide to do the the girl's kimono patterns thing, for the hearts, start at the bottom and then draw the whole thing in one full swoop. That's how it wants you to do it. Don't try to draw a heart like a normal person, in other words. Look at them all. There's one really good thing about the Wii version, is that the skip cutscene button is up at the top at all times. That being said, that also means it's up there when you first play the game during even story important cutscenes. So it's just kind of like, well, that's a little bit of a... That's a little bit of a tonal clash. Right, this one's just treasure. Wait, what's in the center? Stray bead. Okay. Boar statue. It appears to be hungry. Okay, I didn't imagine that. Imagine how much worse it would have been if you had not realized that on stream. Because knowing me, my insensitive ass would come in like, do you not know you can skip these? Are you doing a bit? Like, at least with me not raising my health of my ink. That's specifically to challenge myself. It's amazing I haven't died yet, quite frankly. Right, I can't go over there with my own power. I gotta go over and trigger the scene with Urashima. I mean, maybe I can make it over there, but I really don't feel like testing that. You're like twice the size of these kids. What are you putting up with this for? Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that Porca guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? That's true. Where's that Porca now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? Local store had an Okami plush today. Ooh. What are you talking about? It ain't Porca, it's Orca. Oh god. I got a dry spot in my throat. A little Amaterasu plush. Ooh, that's cute. It's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes with people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him! Yeah! Get him! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing, I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Amy? What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? I can't do the voice right today. I don't think I'm sick. I tested myself like 3 times. But I do have like some weird congestion. And that's literally all it is, congestion. So if I'm fucking up on voices, it's because I'm not trying very hard. Hey kid, how long you planning on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Am I gonna have to hit him? Let's try it anyway. Oh my god, that works. Right, I think if you talk to him again, it'll just be like, maybe we need to knock some sense at him. Oh no, digestive adventures? No. It's not even that. It's a combination of bad weather, me having to talk louder than normal for numerous hours at my job because of all the, not machinery, but I work in fast food again now, so there's like a lot of like loud machines around, no one can hear each other. And I'm not a very loud talker to begin with, so I have to actively raise my voice, and it just did a number on me. Oh, and of course, woman stuff. Basically what was happening to him physically is what's happening to me internally. I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate your waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. I don't think that's a good idea. You were sleeping. Ah, you really got us worried hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm as fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Ouch. Yeah. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real purty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, bucket boy? How could a chubby, big-boned lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? Good save. Water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace. See, I'm still not over the chubby. It's like Isun, I was trying not to say something about it. I'm fat, so I can get away with that. You can't. well, fat, quote-unquote. I'm in the salvageable range. He isn't even all that overweight. He's above average, but... Although, admittedly, the fact that he's now wearing a shirt is not helping him. You can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? That pier is where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. I suppose at least the fat jokes are being used on a character that actually is fat. You know how, like, if there's one friggin' trope that I hate in anime, it's the whole, like, oh, she's so fat comments when it's someone who's, like, maybe, like, 2 inches thicker than the rest of the cast. It's like, that's like, okay, I know things are different over in Japan, but it's like, that's not fat. What are you guys smoking? That kid at least qualifies. Kid, quote-unquote. How old is he supposed to be? He just got beaten up by a bunch of 5-year-olds. I mean, yeah, there's 3 of them, but come on, man. Just sit on them. You okay? Yeah, I'm mostly okay. I just got, like, light congestion and woman stuff. Basically, I'm just getting attacked on all sides. The whole thing in Bomberman Land Wii is so weird. Right, yeah, wasn't there something with them saying pink or pretty or whatever fucking name she's going by in that game? Fat, even though she's literally the same size as the rest of them. Twitch told me you were sick. Well, yeah, it's a lot of things. Something's coming. Dancing Queen, right. They reveal she used to be obese. Right. I don't remember that far back anymore. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kinda creeping me out. Ah! And they shame her for having been obese in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's like she lost the weight. Orca! Orca, it's you! Ah! It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Wrecked. Orca. This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? Come on, she got thin by dancing and working out. That's an achievement. Yeah, honestly. She has more discipline than I do. I just basically just have to dedicate myself. I give up after 2 days. It doesn't help that I swear to God, every time I go to the gym, I get sick. No matter what I do. But yeah, I'm mostly okay. It's just that I didn't know how to word it other than sick. Because I was messed up earlier. I would have streamed like an hour earlier, were it not for the fact that I just felt like, am I even able to, like, properly talk for extended periods? I think I can, as long as I don't go too crazy with the voice acting. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on. I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? Kind of love the gym. The feel of the air conditioning puts me at ease. Yeah, I'm like fine with going there. It's just that, again, I swear that half the time the day after, it's not even soreness. It's like straight up my nose starts running insanely. It's just like, how do I always seem to get something? It's always colds, luckily, but still. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. Yeah, I heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Oh, Amy. I even love the sore feeling the next morning, lol. Ooh, perfect. This is Orca? Yeah, not a very creative name. It looks kinda fishy, pun intended. Wanna hitch a ride? You do? I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me. Hear that, Amy? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace, so let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden right now to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amidst this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Hear that, Amy? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out until we find that whirlpool. Hideki Kamiya tore someone a new ass on Twitter when they asked if he was making Okami 2 with AI. Oh yeah, I remember someone asked him, did you make the trailer with AI? He just annihilated him. What are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. Oh man, it was super funny. Oh, there's... Whoa! Alright. Give me my prize. Oh, it's just praise. Oh. And once my fiance stops being sick, I'll have to actually start working out in the living room again. I do have, like, at least 2 workout games for the Switch. This guardian sapling's just bursting with blossom. Wonder how long this puppy's been watching over the Ryoshima Coast. I just have to make myself do it. I haven't even been doing anything with my Switch. I completely forgot to check in on Animal Crossing for Christmas. Oopsie daisies. Knew it. So it's not like I'm in the middle of something. I thought for a second it was a sun fragment, that's why I jumped away. Ring Fit Adventure sold insanely well considering I've never met anyone who owns it. Hi, I own it. It's decent. Well, you are a terrible swimmer, Furball. Then again, Orca here looks kinda fishy. Really wanna hitch a ride on this guy? Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, we already know that. Let's go find it already. Hi, yo, Waka, away! Alright, well, let's check out the kitty tower first. This is what I need, like, the 20-something bags of... Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. Kinda creepy, but let's go check it out. I cannot remember how many cats are up this tower, but I got, like... I got 25 bags, that should be enough. There's some out here. Kitty! I wonder if you're gonna have to feed animals again. I hope so. Only because Orca is the transit card in Seattle. Right, it's like... Shoot, I don't know what it stands for. I have no reason to know what it stands for. I wonder if Kaguya's gonna come back in Okami too. Are we gonna find out what happened to her when she launched herself at the moon? Will we finally get answers? I just need to know that she's okay. Sounds like that annoying meow's coming from the top of this tower. Look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of the catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... I can't take 2 steps in these places. I do not remember the method. That's not it. Oh, I'm so close. That's not it. Yeah. I need to get the upgrade to my sword attack. I can only attack like maybe 3 at a time. I forget where I left off in Ring Fit Adventure. It's way longer than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know what happened there. I forgot there were like a million individual cats down here. Oh. Come on. Please. She loves it. I feel the pain. Usually it's not too bad, but I guess if you're not... I guess just at certain camera angles it just decides, nah, it's not gonna do that. What are you, insane? I just realized it's a tuxie! Yeah! Bye-bye, Boots. Well... I want to be able to see the cat run towards it. Mark of Kabegami. Forget, wasn't there a, After the bandit spider... Okay, it's at the very top of the tower on a platform out there. I just don't want to fuck up and get more sun tablets than I have to. Anyway, be prepared for a bunch of this. What's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. fight inside of me. Remember I had the realization the other day that, like, everybody keeps talking about how we have to, like... I'm trying to think how to word this. What's the proper way of wording this? So where'd all these cats poop? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Area goes down. Area barks. Captions say, it don't go down. Trying to think of how's the right way of wording this. But it's like, everybody says that we need to have, like, more female role models and stuff, and it's just like, honestly, this is like the female role model game, because you play as a goddess, and like 99% of the most important and also awesome shit done in this game is done by women. All the like most memorable characters in the game are female. And Waka. Oh boy. I think it became nighttime when we're out here. It's either that or we're just that high up now. It's okay, Puss, I'm coming. No cat on this platform? A long time ago I came across this rant about how misogynistic this game is. Of course, there's always one. There's always that one guy. I'm going to... Why does it get fucked up on there? I'll get to it in a second. It's showing up fine on desktop, but on the mobile, the link cuts off at the first dash, which is very strange. God. Misogyny and Western gaming culture. The game is from Japan! That's not Western, that's Eastern! Streaming! Yeah, say what you want about Isun, but he's just like one guy in the whole game. Even Susano gets his act together, and again, at the end, Isun gets his act together. Fucking hell. Second I get a chance, I'm opening it up, and I'm gonna open up who the author is. It's like, I swear to God, if you're a male, I'm shoving you in a locker. Cat statue. Its design evokes loneliness. Aww. There's a 50-50 chance that this was written by a guy. That's from 2018? Oh, jeez. I only just now noticed the date in the link. Mermaid coin! Now these guys are dicks, because you have to, like, climb up here a second time in order to get a certain item. So you think to yourself, oh, I'll just warp up here. That doesn't count. You have to literally climb the tower a second time. poor kitty, I'm coming. Yeah, I think it spawns in here. I do not remember. Amy, look, there's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. Couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. Hold on. I think this is my only opportunity. Whee! Oh, I'm sorry. No, no. Good job. Brown? Sweetie, I'm darker than you. It stopped meowing. The constellation here? Ah, my favorite zodiac sign, the house. I'm now just remembering I stumbled across a thread on the Steam forums where somebody said unbearable dialogue wrecks this game, and he had like 20 clown ratings on his post. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. And they were never heard from again. Thank you, tiger. Please eat him. This isn't the tiger, that's later. Ah, Matara's origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below and its descent. My power is needed once again. I, Kabegami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. Almost mangled that pronunciation. Every young woman you meet has perky breasts with one character described only as the busty priestess. Her introduction literally just says Priestess Rao. Granted, Isun comments on her bust a lot, although, I mean, come on, man. Also, a lot of them are flat. What are you fucking talking about? I'm shoving you in a locker. Hi, I realize this is 3 years late, but I want to say thank you, and I agree. Michael, they are not going to fuck you. If Okami were released today, it's unlikely it would slip by without any feminist critique at all, and that's a positive sign for gaming. I hate you. Senran Kagura would make you explode. I can get behind the complaints about Isun, but the rest is just looking for reasons to complain. Yeah, seriously. I've played this game ever since I was like fucking 17. I'm fine with it. I usually get annoyed with like weird sexual comments, although I don't know, I guess maybe Isun's just grandfathered in. That and it's like he's not as annoying as someone's gonna get mad at me for this. He's not as annoying as Mineta in My Hero Academia. That kid is just like, okay. First of all, you're ugly. Shut up. Anyway, remember the video game? Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec, that must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. He literally introduced himself. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Okay, so the cat is still walking around. Whoa, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabegami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Hear me? Put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. In light of this review, I just have one thing well, actually, no. I have two requests to Hideki Kamiya. Bigger and more! Yes, yes, yes! He agrees. Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of Kabegami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kabegami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of Kabegami just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabegami statues we saw? We should try your new brush technique on them, too. These are the MFs who complained about Bayonetta when that game first came out, and now we're trying to pretend like they always loved Bayonetta as an icon. It's like, bitch, no you didn't. I remember when Bayonetta first came out. People like you were saying, oh, this will lead to, like, real-life consequences for women. It's like, no, it fucking isn't. Are you high? Whoa, that's one big kitty statue. Where's his face? This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great? Alright, so out here is the thingy. The sun fragment, but we're not gonna get that. There's only one thing to do after reading that. I make jokes about jumping a lot. I probably shouldn't. Western gaming still has a long way to go before it stops centering white male experiences and perceptions and starts respecting the rest of us. It was made by a Japanese guy! What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I need to get off this page. It's like 2014 never ended. Anyway, thank you, I hate it. Oh. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Stray bead. I was about to climb up the tower again, and then it's just like, nah, let's not do that. Not today. I'll do that in my spare time. I unfortunately can't. I just realized I have to open up that page again. And then archive it, that way I can torture my friends with it. Archive. .ph. Alright, off to the Dragon Palace. It's like, that shit ain't even right. The only one with a huge wreck is Rao. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious, please. Sakuya lowers her head, saying, Jiro is being so mean to her. Amaterasu, it's terrible. Everyone is so mean to me. I hear him coughing in the next room. That one must have hit. Yeah, I know about the goddamn whirlpool. And yeah, Sakuya is wearing a bikini for 90% of the game, but like, she's kind of flat. Like, she's not like... Oh my god. This is the closest I've ever been. Fuck! What am I stuck on? Okay, well, I'm fine. Remember my thought process. I can't quite remember where it is. I forget. Do I have to summon the moon? Is this the one that I have to go up on the platform and summon the moon for? I can't remember. And it's like, honestly, the vast majority of the girls in the game are actually kind of like on the flatter side. It's like, what, you're actually making things up. I will not suffer liars on my stream. Into the crystal with you. Foxes! Bitch literally said no fun allowed. Is there a statue over here? It's definitely around here. Am I crazy? Oh! Kitty! Cats are the only thing that matter at the end of the day. Oh my god, if the person, and I use that term loosely, who wrote this article ever saw Lujay in, Grim Grimoire, their head would explode. Yeah, ain't right, I was really hoping that it was a white guy that wrote that article, that way I could tear into him even further. It's just like, oh. Big man trying to get a date, huh? Oh, this asshole. Anyway, one character in the game is vaguely sexist. That means that they all are. Flawless logic. You get along real well with my niece. I killed him extremely fast. I've never had that happen so quickly before. Someone there. This is Watcher's Cape. It said the gods used this place to return to the heavens. Oh, what the fuck happened? Nightbot, settle down. Whoop, that's not it. Pretty woman equals sexist. Ugly woman equals sexist. Yeah, literally. How do I turn off Nightbot? I'm gonna have to actually open it up, aren't I? You said the sex word. How the fuck do I do this again? It's been moderation, dur. Oh wait, no, I actually do have to have the... I have... Links are allowed. With repeat words or phrases, there we go. Alright, everybody's safe. I had that up in case of spam bots, but spam bots very rarely actually use repeated phrases anymore, I suppose. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the Cape's tip. I almost said Tape's Kip, what the fuck? Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about. The skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. You can't see the stars in the middle of the day, but when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. You wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. This just confirms that Hideki Kamiya very much should bring back that mythical third outfit that Sakuya was supposed to get, where it's basically just a bunch of strategically placed smoke around her body. Filter the cowards right at the start. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I would make a wish upon it. The wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? God, the island looks so funny. There! A shooting star! I've got to make my wish right now! I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true! At any rate, I would just prefer that all my video game characters be some variant of cute. I really don't care. If I gotta look at them for a whole game, they at least gotta be cute. They don't have to be a knockout. Whirlpool Galaxy really is amazing. Have you noticed it, doggy? There's that huge Whirlpool Galaxy in the sky, but it's not reflected in the sea at all, see? There should be a whirlpool in the sea, under the one in the sky. It's the entrance to the domain of the sea god. But when the demons began to stir, the Whirlpool Galaxy was obscured, and the whirlpool in the sea disappeared too. In the past, both the whirlpool in the sky and the one in the sea were powerful vortexes, each spinning like a mighty windmill. Okay, so I did remember correctly. It's like, right, the game kinda doesn't tell you about this entire section. You just have to be like, oh, there's a statue here. When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open below. Yammy, I have the feeling we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. Check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under. Like, I get that this dialogue is here in case you don't talk to that guy another time, but it's just like, I just heard this man. See, he looks pretty calm to me. The Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear? Defy all laws of physics, that's what we have to do. Although I suppose that's par for the course at this point. I mean, we made... I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round. Try it again, Amy. Keep using that wind power of yours. Did it backwards. I mean, this game did essentially begin with us making mushrooms grow by bringing out the sun. Whoever's revving your Corvette out there, hope you crash. Look! The Whirlpool enters to the Dragon Palace. Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time we got on down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Also, in case you're all wondering, no, you can't just jump into that yourself. You have to use Orca. I really do just be trying things when I'm bored. Right, I have to go back to... the pier. You don't understand. I have to test if this will kill me. Don't shake yourself off just yet, princess. Land right in there. Alright, yo, Orca, away! Well, thank you, sir. But yeah, as I was saying, like 99% of like the most important and cool shit done in this game is done by female characters. So there. We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. Oh god, I forgot how, like, weirdly blurry it was down here. I mean, I get it, but... Ooh, do you think they'll bring back the thing that they put in the Okami concept art where it was like, there was supposed to be, like, turtle transports? What you refer to as mother. That's evil. And yet these will be the same people that'll praise Wicca. Wicca also holds the traditional female roles. Like the triumvirate is still, like... the maiden, the mother, and the crone. But, oh, it's better than that pesky Christianity. Halt, you white beast! Oh, God. Should I leave for this part? Thank God Amy's not black. It'd be Shadow the Hedgehog 2. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are, talking to us like that? Who do you think you are? I've trained classically. I've trained contemporaneously. Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isu, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seihan City. I can't deal with it. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader, Otohime, for me. Chop chop. I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko, Queen Himiko from Seihan City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You're gonna go get Otohime or not? This way, oh beast of white. Oh, now it's beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Get your minds out of the gutter. Don't say anything, they'll get you banned. What did I do to get banned? I mean, what specifically? Me trying desperately to narrow down the thing I said that was the final straw. That's not a closed circle, and also, oof. Camera. If I didn't get banned for anything that happened during Shadow the Hedgehog, then I shouldn't get banned for anything during this. And I inadvertently slipped up and said we should kill Yoichi. Because I forgot it's like, Raid! You can't say that about real people. Piggies! Because I did my usual stick of, why don't we just kill him? And it's like, wait, that's a real guy. I'm just a big nose, so what do I know? Yours ain't that big. That was a complete fuck up on my end. There we go. Easy. Oh my god. He's crazy. Alright, that is a straight beat. I have to test now. Maybe the algorithm knows you have to pass. One hopes. Although Etika, God rest him, got banned for using the soft end bomb, and he's blacker than I am. So, who knows? Twitch giveth and Twitch giveth away. Twitch giveth and Twitch taketh away. Fuck. I can't talk anymore. This has spontaneously gotten very silly. Especially since we're about to head into what is probably the most depressing part of the game. Well, kind of. Has your journey here tired you, oh esteemed guest of Otohime? It's been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor here. Wasn't it that guy? Urashima, fuck. I already forgot his name. And a lupine guest at that. I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. You dare doubt me? Ah! Oh, hey, miss. Oh, since when did they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn up my nose at customers, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I am the vault keeper. But everything's got its price. See, wanna buy anything? I don't know what happened to me there. How dare there be female guards? Evil! They're letting them in the military now. For no reason other than shits and giggles. Assuming I don't accidentally button mash. No! That's right. Fancy buying something? I'll give you a good price. Female shopkeeper, how dare they? Everybody knows they're too good and pure to be touching money. Prevent sexism by preventing women from doing anything. Wait a second. Female chancellors now? What on earth's happening to the Dragon Palace these days? The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on. The water dragon's going mad and the forces of darkness invading. What on earth's happening to the Dragon Palace these days? Canine villagers. Villagers? Oh my god. Over late waiting with boobs? Clearly the worst of all. Canine visitors are few and far in between here. Presumably the guards allowed you in here then. I see, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Otohime has devised. You'd better hurry to the throne room and meet with her. She's wearing a whole octopus. And this one's got a shrimp. How big is that shrimp? It's a mega prawn. This is the Dragon Palace, a sacred place inhabited by us Dragonians since ancient times, and our first guest in ages is an animal like you. Nothing's predictable here in Ryoshima, I suppose. That's cool, now give me your shit. Isun, of course, is going to point this out, but yeah, everybody in here is female. For some reason, I thought there was at least one other male character, but it's like, nope, everyone here is female. It's a matriarchy down here. Try and spin that into a negative. Huh? Oh, it's you, Otohime. Oh, it's you. Otohime invited you, right? What on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now. For a place that's a reskin of the Sasa Sanctuary, they did a good job with it. It was the PS2 who cut them some slack. What am I gonna do for this one? Welcome, both of you! Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You're in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Leader of the Dragonians, Otohime. I'm gonna hope that's not too blurry when it comes out. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know about Amy? I would hope she does. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces, but the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. 9 of them, huh? So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying that control of the water dragon... We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity, but its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. You've gotta be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there's little hope left. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord planned. Maybe this will work a little better. Got this damn water filter. Like, I get it, but... Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? Alright, this bit is all just repeat. I think she says something afterwards. We cannot break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord planned. Ah, we don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get on it. Come on, Amy, you're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? I don't have sleeves. Please, wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there's still a way to harness its power. There is? Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Amy? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb. Dragon orb? What's that? So you're saying we could just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the dragon orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now wait just a second, lady! Honestly, Eastern is completely right to be like, hold it, we have to do what? Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach. Are you nuts? That's the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. I could have done without the gaping jaws part, let me tell you. Well, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this chick or what? Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? But Amy! Oh, great Amaterasu. Your compassion is truly as deep as the sea. And you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Shell amulet. Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair a garden here at our palace. Here? At this palace? That thing lives here? It does. But it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Oh great Amaterasu, I shall pray for your safe return. May the water dragon watch over you. Water dragon has dug a lair here at the dragon palace. It will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I too shall pray for your safe return. May the water dragon watch over you. Watch over us? He'll probably wolf us down. I get it. Look at the mess we're in now. Why are you always so eager to please? Nah, forget it. Let's go get that barrier breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. Whoa, camera. It turned me around. Whoop. Let me in. Oh, you've got a shell amulet? So you have the permission of Otohime? Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Let me in. What mermaid women with shell bras? Truly, this is the act of psychos. Spring for spring, la la la. Hey there, cutie, wanna dance? Amy, doesn't it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? Literally like 5 minutes ago. I only half hope they don't say Eastern, please. We're not beating the allegations. None of them reacted to it whatsoever. Oh man. Spring's force, spring, la la la. This is the Swirly-Whirly Spring, a twirly whirlpool of happiness. These waters make amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action anytime now, so don't go yet. Spring for spring, la la la. There's nothing the Dragon Palace dance troupe can't do by dancing. Stop dancing. Spring for spring, la la la. So, doggy, which one of us is the prettiest? Obviously this one. God, her bra is just dangerous. Spring up, spring, lulu. Spring up, spring, lulu. Is it just me, or are the others singing something different? All the more to love. That water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled in the palace. It snores so loud, and every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I don't know if that's why, but our Swirly-Whirly Spring's dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance, but this dance wouldn't get any spring flowing again. No, I say we need to smash through the rock under the spring. If we hit water, then that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help and dig a hole where the spring was. No problema. Oh. Why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are you? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan, too. Come on then, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Yeah. Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're gonna dig through, although I guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? Yeah, I already know this shit. Why do they have to explain it every single time? Don't let me down. Here, we know that we've made you go through this twice before. Oh god, this is the horrifying one. Whoops. Don't let me down. Jumps down. Oh, consarn it. Oh my god, she jumped slightly too high to be able to holage that. can't move it upwards. Okay. There we go. Oh! Excuse me? Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting owned. There we go. That's not even close, sweetheart. I wish I could do both the double jump and a wall jump. I really hope I'm going the right way. Okay. Ah, dear. I really hope I don't run out of time. It counted it somehow. That was too curved. It's like for some reason I thought this was Kaguya's one. It's like, no, this terrifying one. Explode, please. Thank you. Alright, there she is. Ah, fuck balls. On the plus side, I already got some of the stuff down there. I'm stupid? Owie! Speed up! Yeah! First try. Please don't bring back digging mini games in the second game, I'm begging you. Yeah, right on! Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that, the spring's gushing again. Spring's running again, but this isn't good. Swirly-Whirly is missing. The whirl's gone. Exactly! It's the Swirly-Whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live! But anyway, enough! Just whining about it's not gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the Swirly-Whirly back again! We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can! And she's the fastest out of all of them. Sneaky! Ah, Mataras, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need and your own pure hearts have restored my power. I, Nuregami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. So now mermaid coins are pretty much useless to us. Yeah, right on! Woohoo! The Swirly-Whirlies return to the spring. The Swirly-Whirly Spring's real name is the Swirling Spring. It's a portal the Dragonians have made to connect to the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otohime about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. I knew it! Brute strength is the only answer in the end! From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle! Oh, well, good luck with that. Oh, Yami, that's one mean brush you wield. But you could summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime you want if you could use that technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free! Guess it pays to help people every now and then. I like her. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Whoops. Yeah. How are we doing with these now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We have 33. We're a third of the way there. Well, something like that. How are we doing on the animal tone? What's this? Nightingale. What new critters we got? Halos are normally seen radiating from Buddhist statuary, but this creature has stolen that appearance and uses it to harass humans. Its only appearance is convincing, but a closer look reveals no head. One tale tells of a devout old couple who were attacked but saved by a divine wind. A strong heart will tell you this is an imposter. More deadly than most of its ilk, this demon fools people into thinking it's an ordinary statue before striking. It uses stone heads like a shield and is prone to turning them into projectiles. Its demonic power is so great that it must be exorcised twice. Earth knows. This demon uses intense winds to blow down people and houses alike. Originally, it was a Tengu who could bend the winds to his will. Wind cannot counter wind. It is said that only by manipulating the flow of time itself can one defeat this fearsome and windy evil. A group of 3 sickle-wielding weasels that attack in a circle. These demons are known to cause hallucinations among their victims. If you notice a sudden, unexplained burning or freezing sensation, you are the victim of a poltergeist. Each of the 3 possesses fire, ice, or thunder power, so each must be defeated in turn. Curmudgeonly blue brute usually flies and smokes a pipe. If its pipe goes out, it becomes enraged and calls forth lightning. However, relighting the pipe will calm it down almost instantly. This is the evil blood-sucking entity Golden Ale made solid. It infested the Emperor's body like a parasite, spewing poison mist throughout the capital. It possesses many attack skills. Trembling before attacking, its swordplay is invisibly swift. On foggy nights, its precise movement may become visible. There's probably a mythological explanation for it, but it's like, I wonder why it's... I wonder, A, why it's a possessed sword, and B, how it even got inside the Emperor. Who can figure? $19, oh my god. Right, I don't have any Madame Fawn predictions. How much money do I have again? Is this enough for me to get Brown Rage? Should I go back and get it? As long as the beautiful Swirly-Whirly Spring is swirling, we dancers can go out looking for wonderful husbands. I suppose you have no choice but to go up on land. There's no dudes down here. Look at the Swirly-Whirly, isn't it beautiful? I feel better just looking at it. Swirly-Whirly Spring with its Swirly-Whirly. It's the most amazing spring in the world. Right, I never got Brown Rage when I played this. Never saw it. The refreshing water of the Swirly-Whirly Spring. Now I can enjoy it again. Let's see. It's incredible. Fucking hell! Local woman can't draw a spiral. News at 11. Maybe I can remedy this. I have to go and get more techniques anyway. Right, it's nighttime out here. Whoa! Is that not it? I thought it was. At any rate, I gotta stop by the dojo anyway. And I cannot wait until I get the water tablet. Here we fucking go again. Let's see. Of course, I have to remember to start using it on enemies. I need, like... It has to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2 million yen. They're not letting that go for cheap. Alright, what we got here? Alright, let's do 3 shears while we're at it. We'll practice the 3 shares glaive technique. Press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 3 consecutive glaive hits. Slice the enemy into ribbons. Slash the enemy in 2. Use your new technique to teach the evil ones a lesson. On guard. There we go. I don't know why I did a 4th hit. I literally only hit the button 3 times. Keep it up. I guess it just gets it on the backswing. Alright, that time I waited too long. Please? What the fuck's happening to me? I had the audacity to move the camera, and that's all it took. There we go. I want that free healing item, damn it. I did it just to confirm that his forehead really did turn red when he does that. I don't know why it sometimes decides that I didn't do it right. There we go, Christ. You can hear me pressing it in rhythm. Every time I press a button on this controller, the microphone picks it up. There we go. It just sometimes decides, nah. This was especially hard on the Wii version because, and I've said this before, but for those of you who weren't here, in order to attack on the Wii version, you have to wave the Wiimote. You know, the notoriously, yeah, oh no, exactly, oh no, the notoriously reliable Wiimote. Yeah, one time I actually did get stuck in there, and I don't think they let you leave until you actually, like, master the technique by using it at least once in there, so it's just like, I have to reload the game, don't I? I might as well get the others. Like, it was one thing to use the Wiimote to draw in that version, it was another thing to use the Wiimote to attack. Like, I just straight up didn't buy any of the upgrades as a result of that after a certain point. Or maybe it was just the glaive ones, because it's very picky about what counts and what doesn't. Yes. For some reason I got it auto with this one. I could probably get away with taking off my glasses, or my sunglasses rather. Put more energy into it. That all the strength you can muster? let that one count. Sure, why not? Woohoo. Oh no, the sword master is a man! Evil! Wow, I've just completely... Somehow that stupid-ass article made me completely forget that Jimmy Carter actually died today. And in the private Discord I have with my friends, I posted the clip from The Simpsons of them going like, he's history's greatest monster, and then knocking over a statue of him, and one of my friends was like, wait, he died? It's like I somehow knew that I was going to be the one to break the news. A similar thing happened when Carl Weathers died, and I posted the footage of his character in Happy Gilmore falling out of the window. My fiance was like, wait, what happened to Carl Weathers? There's gotta be a reason why you would post this. That's what's swapping now. You know what? It probably started with Prince, where every time a major celebrity dies, I have to go and find the stupidest clip I can find. Thought something moved in the corner. It's like, please, no. Gotta prepare for Biden. Oh, I gotta think of a good one. All I can think of is the "you ain't black" me. Oh god, another good one is that 4chan post where they edited him into the door. It's like, oh my god, 46th President Joseph Biden. And it's every part with, hi Homer. There was like 70 replies to that. Oh, there's gotta be like some cartoon clip somewhere. I'm trying to think of something. There is that like AI video that somebody made of when he officially dropped out. It's like, my fellow Americans, I'd like to take a moment to address all the hateful shit you've been saying. Some of you are saying that I have brain worms, or that I have applesauce for brains. Well, I'm not gonna mince words, so here it is. Fuck you. You're all a bunch of F-words. It was just so deadpan that I lost it. I have it saved on my computer somewhere. Biden at Dairy Queen? Oh, I have the vaguest memory of that one. Right, yeah. Is that the one where he's holding 2 cones or 2 blizzards or something? It's been such a long time. All I know is that when Louis Anderson died, I completely forgot about that bit from Family Guy. It was the one where he had to hang out with Big Fat Paulie, and when he was trying to find him at the club or whatever, he gets beat up by 2 people, and as he's lying on the ground, he goes, "Are you Big Fat Paulie?" And then the guy kicks him in the nuts and goes, "I'm Louis Anderson." It's like, damn it, I wish I remembered this clip existed. Whoops! Your power is certainly worthy of respect. What else do we have? Now let's just save up our money. Should go outside where it's far less dangerous. Have you been outside, man? What was the last stupid thing I did? I'm trying to remember. Right, I remember that when Gilbert Gottfried died, I remember to use the clip from Smiling Friends of him voicing God. You passed my test, Charlie! By helping the evil devil! You solved your own problems! I'd go in the full Gilbert mode, but I can't. I don't want to aggravate my throat again. Everybody's still dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Alright. Enough fucking around. It's time to go inside the water dragon. God help us all. Oh, you've got a shell amulet? That means Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. I'm gonna pop another Ricola. Yeah, it's too late. I can literally only have the honey ones, because everything else is too strong. Hmm? What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times that rampaging sea monster almost finished us off? Don't make its home here, huh? There's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. Think we could really go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. Yes, I too sleep with my mouth just pressed right into a hole. Don't you? For real though, why does he do this? All water dragons are fueled by autism in their own unique ways. Inside the dragon. Oh, this is a good track. This is the only place where it plays. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? You know, with the way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. Just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Amy? The heat is one thing, but humidity, ugh. Oh, for feck's sake. This somehow counts as buried. Open. Now there's no stray beads in here. The only places where they put stray beads are the places that you can actually revisit. Which is awfully nice of them, honestly. But I want treasure. I will shit on my enemies, god damn it. And I need money. I think I can get away with this. And I think it's bomb. I might have hit it with the whip. Yeah, I must have. The money would have gone flying had I hit it with the bomb. I don't think there's any one-time only enemies in here. Oh, man. No, thank you, sir. Something about this track gives me the same vibe as a Chrono Cross song. I'm trying to... It's a little bit of Frozen Flame. A little bit of, no, not Chronopolis. Dead Sea. I'm gonna have to play that one these days, aren't I? The game's not terrible, it just does a lot of things that I don't like. Particularly on the second disc. What? A Square Enix game that falls apart in the second disc? Say it ain't so! Well, a non-Final Fantasy VII game that falls apart in the second disc. I'm trying to remember if this was like Xenogears where they just like took half the staff off of it again. I know that's what happened with Xenogears. I think that happened to Final... Oh no, wait, no. That's where they sent half of Xenogears' staff, was to Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh. Why am I way the fuck up here? I should jump this way. That being said, with how... Granted, I haven't played super far in the Xenogears, but I know what happens in it. Given some of the dungeon design in that game, it's like it might actually be for the best that they just simply tell you, and then we went to this place and did this. On the second disc, instead of actually sending you through that. I keep forgetting to pee on the enemies. I'm so stupid. Very ladylike of me, I know. Why is there this, and then there's a mirror right there? What are we doing? Some bits of this game's design don't make any doggone sense because they like to do stuff like that a lot. Here's a thing that refreshes your health. Also, there's a save mirror that does the exact same thing like 3 feet away from you. Like, what are you doing, man? Certainly hope that's a nose. It was a nose! It's a Tengu's nose! I don't think even Kamiya could get away with it. Fuck, I just pictured it. Good night, everybody! What's that? It's all tangled up in this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... Yeah, it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. I'm sure there'll be no consequences. Consequences will never be the same. A dead end. I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. Probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. Yeah, it's all squishy, squashy. What's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, Furball? You're grossing me out. I don't have a choice, bud. This is a lot less awful to look at on the PS2 version. Oh, the power of CRT is protecting me from this. Bet that fleshy mass is keeping a lid on that red liquid. Where history of that thing blows. I'm warning you, Amy, you better stop messing with it. Right, I have to use the liquid. Which makes total sense, but hey. The thing it's keeping in will clearly damage it. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of how stomach ulcers happen. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you've got me interested, too. Wait a second. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. You came to find a dragon orb, not to end up lunch. You encouraged this. Okay, granted you told us to stop it first, but you eventually said yeah. Ouchie, baba. Sudden camera change. Yeah, like, seriously. It's a good thing this shit isn't insta-kill. They were feeling merciful that day. Whoops! Somehow that's wind. Don't die out there! Fiance's coughing. He's the one who got sick. Whoa! Shake the red stuff off. There you go. I'm gonna do something about this ball that's stuck here. Thanks to you, the whole place is covered in this red liquid. We're gonna get digested alive if you keep fooling around like that. Okay, it literally only stops here. That liquid's dissolving that muscly stuff. Good thinking, Furball. You're smarter than you look. But you gotta apply more. The glass ball's not out yet. I thought he said something new for when you're almost there. Love it when that happens. Got him. Ouch. Hit my foot against the chair. I can only assume this happens because they tried to fight with the red liquid and the playtesters got mad. Spoiler alert, we're about to fight. You obtained Dragon Orb. Nice work, Amy. We finally got that Dragon Orb. I've just remembered that the reason why this particular cutscene fills me with dread is because on the Wii version, and as near as I can tell, the Wii version only, if you have two of the same weapon equipped, I think it's specifically beads. Like, if you have beads as a main and beads as a sub, a glitch will happen where Amy's head will just start clipping through the floor, and it, like, it happened during this cutscene, and it made the scene chug to the extent that I thought that the game was about to crash. I unfortunately have no video proof of this because this was years before I even knew what capture software was. But I had to, like, just mash to get out of the cutscene. Because thankfully I could skip. But it was scary. Ouch. Yeah, pretty much. It was just like, oh, God, that's so scary when it happens. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. I was about to say, speaking of bad ports, don't bother with the Wii U version of Binding of Isaac, but it's like, I don't think you can buy anything off the Wii U store anymore. But yeah, that was something... I don't know what it is about Binding of Isaac, but it would hard crash the console. To the extent that you had to, like, unplug the thing. I don't know what's going on with it. It also ran slower. It's not the most graphically intensive game on Earth, so I really wonder what happened there. Well, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. Wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Let's go elsewhere to ponder it. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire! Ah, yes, you know. They have such itty-bitty heads. Clitoris head! Oh god, they're so fast. That's what I get for making fun of them. I heard that! There's so many of them, they're so fast. I don't even know what's hitting me half the time. Got him! Oh dear. Come here, you little shit. Don't be too rough. Well, unfortunately, it's inevitable. Right. Wait, is that a Claire's joke? Wait. Right, I gotta pee on them! Fuck! Thanks for the reminder. Alright, there's 3 more, yes? Ah! Stop sucking! Ugh. Oh god. Cease! I don't remember which one of you I peed on already. Wait, I'm sending Isun after them by accident. I know they're evil, but I don't like how they just lie there. I like foxes. You obtained fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I don't know why I thought he was gonna say bundle of sticks. That reminds me, I saw the, I decided to get back to reading Redwall again. I was reading Matimeo, and I know that this is supposed to be like a different time period and all that, but it still catches me off guard when I see that word used in its traditional sense to describe a bundle of sticks. I have the same problem when I read Lord of the Rings. It's so fucking funny. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. Yes, I know, I'm a very mature person. Ah, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. I never learned it was a bad word until I was like 23. It doesn't know that isn't that also the name of like a meatball dish over in the UK? German school taught me German swear words. Oh, baby. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Follow the crazy taxi arrow to safety. Does this still work? It does. Hey, stop fumbling around, will ya? We got more important things to do right now. Okay, it does not technically. Okay. Alright, now it makes sense for that to be there. Doesn't make sense for the boss gates. They didn't even bother with the boss gate this time. Son of a gun. Take me up. Ow! Kind of insane that they would actually teach you to swear words in school. They made an active effort to not teach us any of those at my school, if I remember correctly, when we were learning Spanish. I didn't miss anything over here, did I? Okay. Off we go. From being a school, I learned German swear words from the German kids. Alright, that makes more sense. The water dragon. It's dead. Missed out on a lot of the English ones. Yeah, meanwhile, over here I knew the insulting meaning of the F word long before I learned that it was like a legitimate word. I live... I've said this before, I live in Massachusetts. Calling people that word is basically how we say hello over here. It might as well be. Now what are we supposed to do? I need to stop giggling about words like that. This is a very serious cutscene. We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. I used to think fart was the F word. I mean, that word was banned in Tomodachi Life when it first launched. Surprisingly, shart wasn't. The arguably worse word. Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you, anyway? I am King Wada. Continuing messes with me that his name just sounds like if you were to say water with a heavy New York accent. Case in point, anytime I had to say water as Isun, the 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians, Wada. King of the Dragonians? So then, you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. So all those gals in the underwater city are his harem? No, he seems faithful to Otohime. I guess just maybe they're one of those races that only has girls and then they have to go up to the surface to get men down here. Is that why mermaids always be calling men to them? I figured out, I've cracked the code. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Horrible! Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otohime, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. No offense, but how'd you snag Otohime? I mean, she's a 10 and you're kind of like... I was gonna say a 4, but it's like, yeah, you're a nice guy. I'll bump you up to a 7. He looks rich. I suppose personality accounts for a lot. It's like what Road Doll said. It's like he seems like a nice enough guy when he's not going apeshit. How'd your ass get down here? Amaterasu, you made it. I love that even Amy just kind of looks like, what are you doing here? Busty babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. You don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Amy here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. What happened to the water dragon? Isun was talking. Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Don't say that while you're both. Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Exactly. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. Get your mind out of the gutter. You say that and then this shit happens. You found the fox rods. Then give her the rod. Oh god, what was Big the Cat's power-up called again? It was like the power rod or something. Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Power rod, yep. Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko. Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? Well, I mean, we needed to get the Lucky Mallet, so it's good that we went there, but... If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly! What is happening? Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for these, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Matras. I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. Don't tell me about how the rod will make you reach your limit. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Oh, she's gone. Hey, Amy, which space now? We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otohime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore. But the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. Let's make it pretty in here. treasure box! Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. And between all the talk of rods and penetration, it's like, please. You ever think there's moments during the translation of this game where somebody just went like... Huh? That box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? You know it contains the gasps of mermaids. It's found at the base of the Millennia Coral that takes seed but once in 1,000 years. And it grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring on old age in an instant. But that's an old legend. No one knows if any of it is true. That's just an old legend, says the underwater dragon people. Wait, where you going? Let's return that dragon orb to Otohime. You know that's the right thing to do. Alright, so I can't just... Alright, it's gonna be a while before we can hand over the treasure box then. I was gonna try and warp up to the shore, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. I'm back, baby! Oh, what a relief to see that you're unharmed! And what of the dragon orb? Amy's got a style on them. You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... Isun, he literally told you. I mean... Is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. You didn't do anything stupid like hand it over to somebody, did you? Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Yikes! What's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Something looks different. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Amy! Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple quick! Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. It, like, won't let me do this, right? Despite the fact that it'd be way faster. Hold on a sec, Amy. How far do you plan on traveling using this thing? Yeah, like, God forbid I take the shortcut to Ankoku Temple. I mean, yes, I know that running there is more dramatic, but come on now. Whee! Oh, it's so bright. It won't let me, like, drop off the treasure box, I don't think, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'll clear that for now. Just pass by. Almost said unmolested. I mean, that is a thing I can say, but it's just like, why did my brain go immediately to that? Unbothered is the line that people are more likely to say naturally nowadays. God, now I'm just remembering a sign that was apparently up in Yogi Bear or something like that, where it says, "Do not feed the bears, do not do anything, don't even molest a bear." And it's just like, well, I mean, that's true, but... I think if somebody tries to molest a bear, they're gonna learn real quick. I mean, it is molestar in Spanish, yeah? It's just that it has a completely different connotation nowadays. I forget, will it let me shop? What are you looking so mad about, puppy? You're in a hurry to buy something, I'll take care of you. I was really hoping that it would just cut in with the music. Bunny! Whoa, it's the busty babe! Huh? She's gone. Here's the save point. It's over there. I'll just wait until I get towards the end. Wait, babe, wait! She wants us to follow her? Not again. Where does she want us to go? What the? You see that, Amy? The busty babe went right through the wall. Well, in fact, if you try to come back here earlier, it won't let you. There we go. Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now, where have I seen clothes like that before? Yeah, not fast enough. Crying out loud, really? Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Why is there a tunnel from Koku Temple to here? Perhaps the more important question is, how? Fuck it. Your Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey, Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out. Wake up. She won't come to. What was that she was saying about Himiko? The thing is clipping through the door. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Enkoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could ever stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it! Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? And Yami, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you at least a bit sad? What's wrong, Amy? Materas. What are you doing? Down, Amy! Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Saizo... I can't do it. Shoken go an kaiku do isaiku yaku. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon is gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Ha 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 ha. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Yammy, where's the busty babe we know and love? Fake chest after all. It's all thanks to this item you got from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of Evil Beings? I have not thought at all what I want to do for this. I guess I'll just keep going with the normal voice. The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Well, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Okay, yeah, that's right, that is like an actual face, kind of. Look, just put your face back to how it was before and we can try again. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Yami, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real Busty Bee. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. Duan needs to say it. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Hold it, blah! I guess that's what he said, his last comment. Get back here! Yeah. Don't forget the P. Right! Got some of the swords at least. She's into that. No! I've fallen for her trap once again. Okay, we have it now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench.
Ignorant fools. You really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you.
I inhaled wrong.
It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness.
I don't remember playing Kingdom Hearts. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isu were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. That sentence always throws me off. Amaterasu and Isu were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball, spewed forth by the Dark Lord, clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isu, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island only appears at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts, just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal. A deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments, and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Close. Abby, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, poor old Himiko. Himiko, it can't be. Hey, I feel your pain, Furball, but that won't bring her back to life. I'm amazed that's the reaction. R.I.P. Yep. I always dread this part of the playthrough. It's like, we only get to see her once, but what an impact. She's one of the best characters in the whole game. The sun's gonna set if you don't get the let out. Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. Oh, goodness. How on earth do you get into the city? Security's so tight, no one should have been able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. Isn't that exactly what y'all thought about Rao? That's all I'm saying. Thinking that somebody can't possibly be a demon because they're cute has gotten people killed. Oop. Wait, that's right, yeah. I actually can't linger too long. I'll have to get that on my way back. They do give a little bit of leeway, but the timer is actually semi-tight for this. It's not game over, it'll just kind of like reload you at the beginning. There's a timer? Yeah, there's a sort of timer. So I remember once I took too long to get here, and Issa just went, and it went to nighttime, and Issa was just like, "No! Hiya, Materas! Hiya, babe! How'd you ever find this place?" I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun! Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. It may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu! I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. Gigantic oarfish.
Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while light yet courses through these veins.
Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Didn't mean to crunch that right into the mic. Listen up, Amy. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't do something. You won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? It won't let me go anywhere else. Okay then. I'll hold you to your word. Oh, for heaven's sake. Now pee on the first enemy you see. Whoa, that looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touched that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Amy. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? How you doing, girl? What the heck you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Otohime's concentration. Cut it out! Just by talking to her? Now cut that out, Furball! Himiko's watching us, so make sure to piss on the first enemy you come across. Nice house. It's been a while since we saw a vine. Me browsing the internet like. Oh, Amy, please. There we go. Nothing here, huh? Let me just check something real fast. Ugh! Okay. Space is doing good. I haven't hooked up the new HDD yet. So I haven't had time to transfer everything else. Of course, I still gotta make, like, highlight reels, so I can't, like, transfer them immediately, because I think I started making the files already, and they're on the drive that I want to transfer from, but if I do that, it's gonna break the files in the editor. I mean, I can reroute it, but it's just a pain in the ass, so it's like, I'll just do it all now. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Now I forget, is it actually possible to come here without Catwalk? Because you kind of have to go out of your way to get Catwalk. And if so, are you doomed? Or does, like, the game not even entertain that? Don't have any way of breaking those rocks, unfortunately. I need to level up Power Slash, and the only way to do that is by paying a bunch of money at one of those underground fountain places. Neither of the ones I got to have the fountain in them, though. And even then, I don't have enough money for that. You have to donate a ridiculous amount, and then Tachigami tells you, oh, I have conveniently regained my powers, and it's like, oh, how lucky for you. After getting paid a lot, now you remember, oh yeah, here's how you make your slash stronger. Dickhead. Well, get off the wall. There we go. Sweet lemon tea. Oh dear, didn't mean to, like, sorry. Ah! Oh my good grief. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oh god. Literally get your ass out of the camera. There we go. Be a tough neck to carry those masks. Yeah, seriously. So like 2 tons of stone. Why are you both over here? Get out of the corner. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate these motherfuckers every time. Alright, you know what? We have technology. Be on them. I already did! I already got the demon fangs out of them. I'm not trying to hit that one. I'm trying to hit the red one. Oh god, they're stuck inside each other now. Shoot, I forget. It's too far over. It's too far over by like 2 inches. Oh, that's not it. These stupid assholes. Every time I do this fight, they're always such a massive pain in the ass to take out. I can never remember the fast way to do it. I'm just making sure there's no items there. It's not like there's any permanently missable content, but I want some. I desire cash. That's right, when I get around to the last stream, I already said this, but like I have to speed up the part where I struggle to make a heart. Oni Island. You have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. What's up with this pedestal? Looks like it's some kind of contraption. And what's with this hole here? Wonder if it's a keyhole. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. I like these guys. Oh, my neck. Fuck. Oh, I got both of them. I can't examine the scroll. I feel like it's been ages since I heard that tune. Well, there's our first Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. 1. Step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. 2. To make a dash, press X to perform a tackle, and press and hold the left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Oh, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. I just want this. Tobi! Hmm? Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you're doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Tobi. Evil being, Tobi. The evilest. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you before. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? Talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Amy. We gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I am afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancied myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me, but as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. Yeah! Oh! Leave it to me to swallow wrong. Christ. It's just tea. People have been drinking this for thousands of years. I should quit, but I want to finish Oni Island. At the very least. I can do it. I can fight! Not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I can truly do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to find we have a worthy opponent after so long. It ate my jump. Well, that was just a plain old miss. It ate my jump! Oh. Ah, fuck. I'll get this eventually, I assure you. Of course, now it's like, oh, can baby not jump? Shut up! The platforms bounced slightly when they were about to fall, and it ate my fucking jump. For what it's worth, I'm still here. God. Expert. Just lurking for now, I take it. Oh god. My throat is in minor shambles, but I can do it. Just don't mind me if I go quiet when there's no dialogue. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it, heh. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? Easy peasy. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now stop blabbing and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Got him. Oh god, this fucking place. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Annie is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Yeah, you know. That's right, it doesn't affect this! I was hoping it would affect the wheels. Oh, ah, shit. I lose. Ah! My pop filter fell down. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Oh! Maybe I should have just let myself fall into the abyss. It would have been faster. It's okay, it can't attack you. That can, though. First time in a while I've needed to heal. I'm stupid? Whatever. Just fall. Faster than running back through there. Alright. This one is so goddamn tricky. For reasons like that. Oh! Shit! I fucked up on the stairs. Oh! You get hooked on the stairs somehow and it just slows you down entirely. I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Ah, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well, let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? I mean, it gave me this item. Coral? Oh god, this shit. Those holes there mean that bamboo will pop up. The Labyrinth of Torment. Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so wait for your turn and respect others. I didn't realize I was on that side. Well, oh, now I see it. Okay. It's just, look at the faces on this. Look at the face on this MF. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. This is probably the first time in a long time one of these gates was not completely superfluous. That's not it. Nothing here. Okay. All right. There he is. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Tobi, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Oh! Oh god, I hate it. And yet it's far less nightmarish than that. Have you ever played Rayman 2? It's far less terrifying than the Cave of Bad Dreams, let me tell you. If you've played Rayman 2, you know what part I'm talking about. I have not. Yeah. Alright, so there's a part in the Cave of Bad Dreams where you have to go down a slide. And the guy who sends you to the Cave of Bad Dreams, like, the entire reason why you're going down the slide is to get away from him, and his teeth are like on the borders of the screen, and basically if he catches up to you, he chomps you. I'm in the wrong spot. It's scary as fuck. Like, you just see teeth on the top and bottom borders of the screen. Especially since the rest of the cave was, like, kind of spooky, but a little bit silly up until then, and then you get to this shit. Only played Rayman Legends, was hoping I would find out who Rayman and his friends are. No story details, though. Yeah, that was a little disappointing on that front. I think the first one goes into it, although I didn't like playing the first one as much as the second one. I'll have to give it another shot, though. The first one I hear gets hard towards the end, though. Rayman 2 is where it got super serial. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was that Nitro Red said, where he said something about, like, the dark and edgy direction he took in, and it was like, this seems like it was made for the same kind of people that would like Shadow the Hedgehog. And I was just like, I fucking hate you because you absolutely nailed it. I was a big player of Rayman 2 before Shadow the Hedgehog came along. I have 3 different versions of it. I have the N64, the PlayStation 1, and the PlayStation 2 version. Although that one's called Rayman Revolution. The best version is apparently the Dreamcast one, but if you can't snag the Dreamcast version for whatever reason, just play the N64 one, because it's better than the PS1 version, if only because A, the music actually sounds better on the N64. I know, I'm surprised too. And B, they didn't cut levels out of the 64 version. And C, the English voice acting, because they switched from like a Banjo-Kazooie-esque babbling sound from the earlier versions to full-on voice acting on the PS1 version, the voice acting is fucking terrible. How dare people like things? How dare! I did play Rayman 3, but I think I got stuck in, like, either the last or the second to last level. I didn't mind it, though. It is a lot sillier than Rayman 2, let me tell you. And also, for some reason, one of the doctors spoken in like, this weird, stereotypical Asian accent. It's just like, oh, God. Why is it always France pulling this? There was something in a David Cage game that also pulled something like that, too, but I can't remember it right now. There's so much stupid crap in David Cage's games that it's just like, which one was this again? The worst thing is that I almost like his games, and then there's like some plot twist towards the end of them that just makes me go like, alright, fuck you, man. Now that's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Well, you know what we gotta do. Although, that being said, I played Rayman 2 so many times that I could actually play the PS1 version in French. Which, in that game, if you change the voice language to French, it also changes the text. But I played Rayman 2 so many times that I was just like, I know what they're saying. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. Hey, look. Here's the tiger. I'm gonna have to watch this Rayman 2 review again because I'm trying to remember exactly what he said, but I was just like, shit, I've been called out. This was an old-ass video of his, though. He just released a video on the first attack in the Power of Juju game. I'm gonna have to look into that one. I remember there was like a huge push for those games back when they first came out, and then it wasn't until like literally 7 years later that the TV show that they were supposed to be a tie-in to came out. And then the show was like mediocre. Ah, Mataras, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, God of Thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. That being said, I laughed at what he said. If anything, the thing I got a problem with is, granted I'd have to... I only heard about this secondhand on TV tropes, but apparently some Call Me Johnny, while playing Shadow the Hedgehog, said that he thought it was worse than 06, and it's like, alright, those are fighting words. Shadow has its problems, but 06 is... This is apples and oranges. At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Amy. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! Lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Amy. There's only one more of these celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. There we go. It's like, if you end up not liking Shadow the Hedgehog, then that's one thing. But it's just like, don't try to tell me that it's worse than 06. That's insanity. Oh,
this is always tough.
It's nerve-wracking. A clover? Out here? In this area? Localized entirely on Oni Island? 50! Yeah. The insane thing is that when I streamed it, I was totally expecting to hate Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, alright, you were like 15 when you last played this. You were probably just a crazy person. But it's like, nah, I genuinely like that game. I hope there was nothing up there. Gold truly is where you find it. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about what you pick up, Amy. I mean, who knows what might happen. You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. I gotta play Shadow sometime. Recommendation, get the GameCube version because that one will apparently load faster and doesn't have the audio glitches the PS2 one has. Whoa, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. Wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. Sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. Like, obviously, I like the game, but I'm also biased as hell. I saw all the memes about it, but when I first saw someone streaming it, even though they were shitting on it, I thought the story was interesting. That's right, it's Bomb. Honestly, the story for 06 is interesting, if a little bit confusing. It's just a matter of actually playing that game. That doesn't help that there's loading screens for the loading screens in that game. Sliding Doors of Hell. How to play. 1. Go through one door and you'll soon be surrounded by more. And soon you'll want to open more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. Up and down and all around. Due to repeated use, there are cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so try not to cause any trouble for the others. Isn't there a save in here? Oh, there isn't. Fantabulous. Does this stuff on the floor actually mean anything, or is it just... I'm now remembering because Christmas and the first night of Hanukkah were on the same night. I had an opportunity to watch the Rugrats Hanukkah special. And I just still love that joke where Angelica knocks over the dude dressed up as a dreidel. And the guy, and another guy walks over, looks at the side that's facing upwards and goes, "I win!" and takes the stuff that he was holding. And then later on that same guy encounters Angelica and he goes, "You! I broke a shin because of you!" And he points at the character for shin on his... God, it's so good. I love stupid little puns. I also finally watched Home Alone on Christmas Day. Yeah, I actually went my whole life without watching it. I thought it was gonna be obnoxious, but it's like, oh, it's actually really good. Nope. Can I just say I really friggin' hate mazes? I'll get to you in a second. I will get to you right now. I don't remember where I saw that, but I've seen it. What, Home Alone or the Rugrats Hanukkah special? Or the symbols on the floor. Just making sure I'm getting all the items. Whoop. By the way, shoutouts to whoever it was at Nickelodeon who decided that they were not going to put any sort of like listing of which episodes were on what disc on the DVD packs. I will see you in hell. I basically had to look up the episode list, and then even then I had to guess which episode was on which season disc. Who the hell is this pissed off guy? Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen Seven Strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. Who do these guys think they are? Did I save? Let me save again. Right, I did. I remember because it was Gekigami now. That's right. The more I look at this statue, the more I can't help feeling there's something wrong with it. I mean, look at that bronze sword. It's pointing toward the sky. Camera? There we go. This place confused me for a long-ass time. Yikes! Yami, what'd you do this time? Better think of something quick. Like, I thought that you had to hit all 5 in one shot, and I kept trying to do it. But it's like, no, you You can get away with just hitting the first 4 and then just hit this last one. Because the last time I saw something like this, you had to hit all 4 of them at once, so it's just like, I kept trying to go backwards and angle the camera just right, and it never worked. And it's just like, you mean I could just... Ugh. I was so mad. It was like, it was that simple? I overthought it? What you gonna do? Also, how come these assholes have mastered electricity? The only other person who's even come close is the inventor guy who we haven't met yet. Oops. I have to go... Ah! I have to go back to Shinshu Field and race Ida again. Oh, for heaven's sake! Hitboxes. Shocking, isn't it? Yeah. Wise ass. Oh, for crying out loud. God, for crying out loud. Easy peasy. Alright, yeah, there it is. I don't know why I fell for that. I saw the holes too. I was like, oh, that can't possibly mean. When will you learn? When will he learn? God, I just remember in that episode where he's procrastinating on writing his essay, that bit where the fish comes out of the TV and goes, when will he learn, to his face. It almost took me out. Like, I, honest to God, wasn't expecting that. That actually just made me go like, hmm? Right, this is the place with the shiny floors. I forget. Can I, like, disable them with this? Hmm. I actually can. It didn't respawn. Alright, let's... Ah! Son of a bitch. Give me them fangs. A while since we saw them spiders. What was this wall? Save your strength. Looks well reinforced to me. Hey, wait, I feel a faint breeze coming through. Can I do it from this side? No. God, this dungeon is like simultaneously shorter and longer than I remember. Okay, they do respawn eventually, but this does take them out for quite a long time. Crap, I forgot about the stairs. I warned you about stairs, bro! I told you, dog! It keeps happening. God, I wish I had a 3DS capture because I have I have Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff on my Tomodachi Life Island. I made a musical with them. Well, I say that as if they're the only two. I also have Jeremy on there. Yes, he's part of the musical act too. They're all wearing nice, shiny suits. Oh well, pardon me for not doing it from the right side. Ugh. Sir, so you've made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over, for it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages! Well, I have to go back and get that key. And now you know why this is here! Ah! Next time on I Shouldn't Be Alive. Oh god, I wish I could remember exactly how the post went. But it was some Tumblr post where it's just like when you hear... when you're downstairs getting a midnight snack and you hear a strange noise from somewhere. And it was... right. And somebody put an image under it, and it was the image for the title screen. It was a screen cap of the title screen for Naked and Afraid. Got him. Do they still make that show? I never even watched it. All I know is that I've seen the name used in memes a lot. Is this how I get rid of you assholes? No. Well, at least not with the mask. If you don't cut it out. Alright, that tears it. I will make you hold still. Right? I forgot about being on my enemies. I don't know how I could do that. Man, heaven help us when I actually do get the money to buy Brown Rage. It's all over for society when that happens. Ah! Dicks. Oh, that takes down the whole shelf. Wonder if Steam still has my save file. New Game Plus gives you all your money, right? Yeah, I believe it saves that. It takes away all the tier 5 weapons, but I do believe that you keep your money. And I think whatever praise you have left over... Oh. I don't like that sound. Can I please just land on this properly? I beg. Evil prune juice. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Dick! Whatever. I don't even want it. I want it immensely. There's one over there too. Really? They disappeared before my eyes? Well, cool. Why? Why? What even comes out of here? It's a pearl. Whatever. Pee on him right as he went into the afterlife. Oh, not this guy. I forgot about him. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, make that none shall pass. Now you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Now where was I? Oh yes, you are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death. Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. Shit, that was off by like a centimeter. How very disappointing. Wait, did I get this backwards? Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, my! So that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up, too. I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Come to think of it, these things don't have souls, do they? Feck. We'll just hold on a second there, Tobi. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Tobi never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Ooh, just barely somehow. Truly amazing, good sir. It's truly amazing. I am so glad that we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap! Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing, for otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir. And good luck. Tobi. It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't have even gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. R.I.P. Tobi, win the final race against him. They give you an achievement for that. Also, R.I.P. toilet paper, god damn it. No one can ever take that from me, except my chat. Also, I think there's cloud saves for this, and it should save it. I mean, if Disgaea has cloud saves, and actually held on to my save from years back when I first bought the game and then refunded it, then bought it again, then it's like, yeah, it should probably have yours for Okami. I tested on my laptop, but this thing is like 60 gigs. That's gonna take forever to install. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Amy? Maybe quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Amy? Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Let me just check. Does it say anything about cloud saves? Yep, it's got Steam Cloud. You should be able to load up your old save. Make sure you tell me what the time total on the previous save was, though. I need to know. Inquiring minds must know. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The Great Eastern's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Total playtime is 50 hours. That might actually be shorter than the very first time I played this game on PS2. But of course I didn't know what I was doing back then. And I also spent a lot of time fishing. Constellation, here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Flash again. Come on. It's not going to. Alright. Only had one playthrough. Alright, so you didn't do an extra save when you got to the final dungeon. I usually don't either, but I might this time because I haven't finished all of the feedings, I'm gonna save 2 separate files. Ho 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 ho. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Lord of Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. Ha 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 ha. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. I was so happy to be rid of Isu in the final area. I wasn't. Amy was distraught. Oh god! She's crazy! Reminds me. I don't have enough reach with that thing. I dodged. Come on, ladies. Who hit me? Oh god! This one's out for blood. Ah! Oh god, that's right, that thing doesn't have any knockback. Ooh! Nope, nothing matters anymore. Stop doing that, you nasty motherfucker. Really? What is that when that stuff comes out of the tail? Please don't tell me it's what I think it is. Oh god. Who fucking hit me? Oh, it's Tobi again. That one just keeps punching. You know what? God, I should have peed on them. What am I doing? Wow. Nope, that doesn't work on the main form. Nope, that don't work. Okay. There was one other tail. Where is he? Oh, that's just him. Okay. Or she. They're not very consistent on what this is. Hold still, you punk. Ugh! Yeah!
She's too fast.
I panicked. I can't pee on Ninetails. It's not possible. Every time I get close, he dodges. I pressed the wrong god dang button. There is a sliver of health. I have never seen what this move does, and I'm not about to start now. I've also never seen what his brush moves do. You obtained a fine instrument, Blade of Kusanagi. Jade Edge Glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetails. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetails. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered in the flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetails' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There, it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetails. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved toward the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetails' words about the Dark Lord, Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only 1 power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest in your laurels, Amy. Defeating Ninetails didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Fuck off. Some bad interpretation of the treatment of the Ainu people native to Hokkaido, the northern island. I don't know, I thought that they were portrayed, like, decently. They're all portrayed as honorable people in this game. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you'd had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Ha 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 ha. Why, you... How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See? I told you. Sorry about that. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, ma chérie, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens! Oh, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, ma chérie? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body. Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Ha ha ha. Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. Alright, let's just see something. God, I forgot the Task Videos channel made a video on some Super Nintendo bowling game, and naturally I commented on it with, "Who do you think you are? I am!" I think it's the second highest rated comment on that video. Let me see. There is like a trope in general about evil coming from the north. Getting elf ball flashbacks. Alright, fucking elf bowling. I'm still amazed at the fact that they fucked up the DS release of that game so much. It's like, how do you screw up to that extent? Golden Sun has the bad guys from the first game coming from the north. I think it's just simply because it's cold and forbidding up north in most places. Did you see what happened to the demon-shaped island? It just disintegrated in a puff of flowers. Went back home because it looked like a storm was coming, but for some reason I wasn't afraid, so I came back. And when I did, I saw that. Wow, I'm so lucky. I always enjoyed looking at the night sky, but watching petals dance in the midday breeze, that's special. Vikings. Oh yeah, them too. Vikings are bad news. I mean, they dress nice, but what they did wasn't quite so nice. As for the Oina in this game, it's like, I don't know, they're portrayed as like good people. I think the only one who gets treated poorly is Samiko, and I think that's just because he's a dipshit. If it's about them also being like animal people, then it's just like, I don't know, that's treated as like, I don't know, I always thought it was cool, so I'm the wrong person to ask. It's like, it's offensive that they can turn into animals? I just thought that was metal. Feed the cats to the tigers. No! Dog statue! It's us! It looks very loyal and obedient. At least I think Samiko's the stupid one I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember. One of them was just kind of like some dude. Kai and Lika were very important. Oki, obviously. What the hell was the name of the shaman? I don't remember anymore. Which one of them was the one that always complained about everything? Because I think that was the only one that was portrayed badly, and it was just like a, this guy's stupid. What an look at the foreigner. Or at least that's how I chose to take it. There they are. Well, what's tickling you, Wolf? Brought me a nice souvenir from your travels, have you? There you are, Pooch. Looking pleased with yourself, huh? Never mind that. You know that demon island out in the sea? It disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. And the water dragons calmed down, too. Yeah, about that. Something good's about to happen, I'm sure of it. Howdy there, Pooch. Y'all make it to the Dragon Palace? I reckon you're pleased as a tick in a dog pound now that awful demon island done gone away, huh? Well, I'll be, if it ain't that treasure box I've been looking for. Y'all went to the Dragon Palace to get this for me? Thank you kindly. That time I drowned, they revived me at the Dragon Palace, see? That's why I'm stuck in a body and it just won't get any older. I'll always look like a youngin' forever and ever. Meanwhile, everyone around me is getting older and older. But with this treasure box, I reckon I can return to normal. Oh. Oh. Well, how do I look? Honey, is that really you? It sure is. Your husband's back. You're back. You've finally come back to me. And I'm here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. I'll never leave you again, dear. Yay. I don't know how I can ever thank you I can never thank you enough. But I want y'all to have this. It ain't much, just a token. Found this pretty stone on the seabed. It brought me luck, see? Yay. And best part is, your moves are gone. Thank heavens. You can go out without scaring the children. Of course, now you got back problems, but you take the good and the bad. When to think of it, the whole thing with the White Witch in Narnia is that she turned everything into an icy wasteland. You win some, you lose some. On the plus side, now his wife won't look like a freak for hanging out with him. This is also probably the best possible outcome of the Urashima story that's ever existed. Did you see that? Oni Island vanished in a puff of petals. What an amazing sight. I don't know what it was, but I bet we won't see the island again. The sea off Ryoshima Coast will go back to normal, calm again. I bet you want to buy something to celebrate, don't you, Pooch? Are you a cereal? Right, that's the Dragon Palace all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Nameless man's got something for us. Still looking after that first vase I gave you, buddy? Going with one that's even better. Check it out, man. The indigo neck. My potter's intuition is starting to come back to me, man. You can have it if you like it. Alright, where's another one of these little statues? Ugh. There's Ida. Gotta race him again. Flying around. Alrighty. Aren't there some aminals up here? Oh, well, there will be. Oh, he's not dead. Said, as much as I hate winter, there is something weirdly cozy about places that are like just snowed in all the time. I wouldn't want to be there at all times, but it does conjure a nice image. And even with just the semi-mild weather we have over here, it's just, this is enough to make me feel awful, so it's just like, yeah, this is so much better than summer. With its actual hot weather that you can do shit in. And having sunlight that lasts until like 10 p.m. Ooh, but the bugs though. A skill issue, okay? I will take summer and all of its terrifying centipedes over a long winter any day. I may like the mountains, but I wouldn't want to live there all the fucking time. I just walked into a skull. No. I just have an excuse to stay indoors all day. Yeah, there is that. But I also like going to the beach. Even when I'm up in Maine, I like going up there and going in the water. Yeah, I'm that person. The water ain't that cold after the first couple minutes. I tend to get used to things semi-easily. We've been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them. And I suppose people have more important things to think about.
Come on, dear.
There we go. Amy, do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetails which flew up to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. This tunnel? Oopsie daisies! Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It's weird that nobody, like, combed over the translation again when they were porting these. Because they were like, eh, there's probably no errors, and it's just like, I found 3. There's also one scroll that misspells vegetation. Where was it? It's not that one. It was spelled with an I. Evil demons that flourish throughout the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon. From there they infiltrate our land to perpetuate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years Nippon has severed itself from the land to the north as an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. Well, that's usually how it goes, ain't it? It's the originator of everything, including evil. Oh, it's so cute. I want that in real life. Red ochre. True form of the evil that dwells on Oni Island and seeks to destroy the Ryoshima Coast. 9 souls inhabit Ninetails, each acting independently. According to legend, Ninetails can only be defended against with the celestial brush. Burning the tails will temporarily weaken it, and a lightning strike to the sword causes the souls to split apart. Strike the final blow when the true form of the fox emerges. The Amaterasu legend includes a meeting with a bewitching beauty. She is known as Rao, a priestess whose deeds are known far and wide. Her beauty and knowledge spark desire in all who gaze upon her. One day, following her lecture, a man with a fox's face came calling. He vanished in a plume of smoke and reappeared as a 9-edged sword. He corrupted and took over Rao's body, fooling everyone. What a jackass. Tube Fox, also known as Izuna. It is often under the control of sorcery. Competent sorcerers can use it as a source of great wealth. It is frequently the cause of famine and disease. To control this powerful beast, one needs supreme power and skill. I guess they actually did fix this one. It's amazing that they didn't fix the other spelling errors, though. How strange. Unfortunately, my friend and I have lost the 3-minute version, and we no longer have any intention to recreate it or to try to find it. There's a 3-minute version of this. Or at least there was. Kamui. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Amy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. is... what are they? The Namahages? Reskin of the imps. I have no idea. I think it's just imps. Well, I mean, they're imps reskinned. Ah! They probably stole some of their clothes, though. Y'all know how demons do things. Disrespectfully. Holy shit, I guessed correctly. Look, fire! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. I don't know how this dude can be going around in short sleeves in this. What's your problem, Mammy? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes! You... See that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. This is a tree used for practicing sword strokes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. I'm gonna break his pots. Okay, here's where I might actually start fucking up. This is where I came close the very first time I played this game, and I had way more health than this. Looks like he means business. Ah. Man, I must have really sucked when I first played this. Ah, boy. Right. This is some disrespect. No, that's more like it. Oh God. I tried to dodge. What do I do about the fake ones? I can't even see the fucker. No! Come on. I swear this never used to be this hard. There we go. I tried the guard. There was a perfect guard. Hope we meet Hudson's up here. They were based in Hokkaido. Once again, all evil originates from the north. No. Not bad, White One. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here's Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a ponko with you. Wait, is that Isu? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Ah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Ezofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechko and Nechko. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe had been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late.
What about the villages?
They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb.
An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village?
Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play.
The sword's gonna start glowing.
Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory.
Not bad.
It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village.
Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe that the chief would let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing.
I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter, and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver.
Yeah, I know this shit.
I don't understand why they sometimes repeat stuff verbatim.
Yoichi! Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it, you're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way here in this nasty blizzard?
Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune, so I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know, I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit?
You sure you're gonna be okay out in this blizzard?
Hey, this is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions, which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt all that went over your heads a bit. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax? Clear your mind, then even ice will feel warm to the touch. Anyway... Who encased it in stone? What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things.
But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time has come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. Only all of us could do that. Alrighty. Believe this is the final tree in the game. Well, the final big tree. Bears! That's right, we got some new animals. We got bears, we got cranes. We got sheep! I forgot about the sheep! How could I forget about the sheep? I love them. I don't have enough energy to do it a 50 paws. Come here. Can't feed the sheep to the bears. No, you shouldn't! Foxes! It's okay, guys. No hard feelings. Still a mystery where meat feed comes from. It's just a general meat. Did that friggin' rotate me around? Yes, it did. Let's go, Kari and Ume. Why, look who we have here. I could smell you two a mile away. Ume, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. I see you have become stronger, but Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things, but I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You hear that, Amy? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. We also start getting unique stuff up here. White porcelain pot. Pot made of pseudo-translucent white porcelain. Ooh. What you got for me here? Look who's here! Greetings, my little wolf friend! What the? Not you again! Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle among the waves and most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Ah, you are one serious dude. And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. Ooh, my neck. And what has brought you here? You once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Hardhead. We're getting there. Heaven help me, we're getting there. Ah, dear. I should save and pack it up. I gotta go to work at noon. I wanted to restore the tree at the very least. Let's talk to Kokari first. Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agata Forest. Feels like ages ago, man. Oh, there's cranes! Kokari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susano, so I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. Makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now I think about it, you look more grown up too. Yeah, you really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susano. Here he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, without lying a bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. Not now. Going already? We'll come back if you change your mind. He just never removes his face from the pot. The bowl, I should say. Etched glass. We also value craftsmanship as much as functionality. If I remember correctly, the treasures that they got up here are also the very high selling ones too. All right. That'll do it for today. We got through the rest of Ryoshima Coast. There's not too much of the game left now. I always hate getting to this part because it means it's almost over. Nothing you can do but keep going forward. Not tonight though. Maybe well, today rather is Monday. All right. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe even tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Maybe even Monday night if I'm not, like, exhausted. Although I will probably be exhausted. It's okay, it fits the current season. Yeah, that is true. It's been relatively mild over here the last couple days, but that could always change. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. No raid tonight. Good night. Sleep tight.